morning, Helsinki. United 891, a special welcome home flight to Raleigh, picking up clearance over the RDU.
Last station calling, Helsinki Tower, say again.
United 891, picking up clearance over the Raleigh-Durham with information Alpha is current.
United 891, Helsinki Tower, hello. Clear to destination, runway 22 right, Nepek for November departure. Initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 5547.
United 891 is cleared to the Raleigh-Durham International Airport via the Nepek 5 Charlie departure, runway 22 right, climb maintain 6,000, then 10 minutes after departure we'll expect flight level 360, squawk is going to be 5523. I think that's correct.
United 891, negative. Nepek for November departure, initial climb 4,000.
And to confirm that's a Nepek for November departure, is that correct?
United 891, affirm, and initial climb 4,000.
Alright, initial climb 4,000.
United 891, read back correct.
United 891, we are at the Westgate Whiskey 48, requesting pushback and start from the gate with information Alpha.
United 891, confirm squawk 5547 and more Charlie. Push and start approved, face northeast.
Confirm squawk 5547.
United 891, affirm and push and start approved, face northeast, QNH 1010.
Face north, QNH 1010.
Helsinki Tower, hello, Finnair 36 Mike, good afternoon. We are requesting IFR to Madeira with information Alpha on board.
Finnair 36 Mike, cleared to Madeira via Valox for Foxtrot departure, runway 22 left, initial climb, flight level, correction altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 1356.
Clear to destination Madeira via Valox for Foxtrot departure, runway 22 left, initially climb 4,000 feet and squawk is 1356, Finnair 36 Mike.
Finnair 36 Mike, clear is correct.
United 891, we are ready for taxi.
United 891, taxi holding point Zulu Golf via Alpha Tango, Alpha Hotel and Zulu.
Alright, we're gonna be taxiing to holding point Zulu Juliet, then Alpha Tango, Alpha Hotel Zulu for 22 right.
United 891 negative, holding point Zulu Golf via Alpha Tango, Alpha Hotel, and Zulu.
Alright, my bad. That's Zulu Golf. I typed it in wrong. My bad. And we like to confirm we have the Swedish meatballs on board.
United 891 via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right.
Alright, continue taxi across 22 left, cross Whiskey Golf for 22 right.
All stations Helsinki QNH now 1009er. All stations, information Bravo, now current QNH 1009er.
Helsinki Tower, Air China 512. Stand Whiskey 42. Request IFR clearance to Stockholm.
Air China 512, cleared to Stockholm, runway 22 right, Arrivo 4 November departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 2050.
Air China 512, departure runway 22 right. L
Air China 512, Arrivo 4 November departure, initial climb 4,000, squawk 2050.
departure runway 22 right. LD 4 November departure. Squawk 2050. Initial climb 4,000 feet. Air China 512.
Air China 512, clearance correct.
Helsinki Tower, Air China 512. Stand Whiskey 42. Request pushback.
Air China 512, push and start approved, face northeast, QNH 1009er.
Pushback, face northeast. QNH 1009. Air China 512.
So far I can control tower and ground and delivery. So up to tower, and I'm endorsed for Helsinki and basically all the other airports in Finland. Currently I'm controlling Helsinki Tower. And since there's no one below me, I'm handling also ground and delivery. I don't know yet. I haven't really thought about S3 yet. Haven't been on S2 for that long yet. I will at some point, but my current situation is in life is kind of complicated, to be honest. Yeah, the training does take a lot of time. It's not that many sessions, but you do have to like study things and all that jazz. So currently it's not possible for me to start the S3 training yet. Oh, you're taking your C1. Congratulations.
Helsinki Tower, hyvää iltaa. Here for Alpha Whiskey, inbound ILS 15.
Finnair for Alpha Whiskey, Helsinki Tower, morjesta. Winds 150, 10 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 15, Finnair for Alpha Whiskey.
Helsinki Tower, good afternoon, Finnair 6 Echo November, information Bravo, Sierra 47, turns to Manchester, please.
Finnair 6 Echo November, Helsinki Tower, hello. Clear to Manchester, runway 22 right, arrival for November departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 2266.
Manchester, Adivan 4 November, 22 right, 4000, 2266, Finnair 6 Echo November.
Finnair 6 Echo November, correct.
Helsinki Tower, Air China 512, request taxi to runway 22 right.
Air China 512, taxi holding point, Zulu Golf via Alpha Victor, Victor Golf. Air China 512, taxi holding point Zulu Golf via Alpha Victor and Victor Golf.
And holding point Zulu Golf via Alpha Victor, Victor Golf, Air China 512.
Finnair 4 Alpha Whiskey, welcome to Helsinki. Taxi stand 17 via Delta Foxtrot and Alpha Delta.
Stand 17 via Delta Foxtrot and Alpha Delta, Finnair 4 Alpha Whiskey.
Whereabouts in the world are you controlling that? Air China 512 via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right.
Crossing runway 22 left and holding point Whiskey Golf, Air China 512.
Thank you for the follow. Air China 512 via Whiskey Golf, line up runway 22 right.
Line up and wait, runway 22 right, China 512.
Air China 512, wind 150 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. After departure, monitor advisory 122.8. Goodbye.
Runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. Air China 512.
Helsinki Tower, Finnair 5 Delta Lima, hyvää iltaa. We have Bravo request FA to Zurich, please.
Finnair 5 Delta Lima, Helsinki Tower, ilta. Clear to destination, runway 22 right, Valox for November departure. Initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 0536.
Clear Zurich via runway 22 right, treating Valox for November. Initial climb 4,000, squawking 0536, Finnair 5 Delta Lima.
Finnair 5 Delta Lima, correct. All stations, information Charlie, now current QNH 1009er.
Air China 512 airborne.
Air China 512, thank you. Monitor Unicom 122.8.
122.8, goodbye, Air China 512.
Finnair 6 Echo November, we now have Charlie ready for push. Stand 047.
Finnair 6 2nd November, push and start approved, face southwest, QNH 1009er.
Push and start approved, face southwest, Finnair 6 2nd November.
was loud. Moro moro Olin. Can't get my CPDLC working for some reason, so unfortunately no PDC.
Dinner 6 November, Zero taxi.
Finnair 6 November, taxi holding point Zulu Golf via Alpha Kilo, Victor Kilo and Zulu.
Taxi holding point Zulu Golf via Alpha Kilo, Victor Kilo, Zulu. Confirm.
Affirm.
Thank you. Finnair 6 November.
Finnair 26 Delta is PDC available.
Finnair 26 Delta, unfortunately no, I couldn't get it working.
Roger. Finnair 26 Delta requesting offer clearance to destination. We have information, Charlie.
Finnair 26 Delta, information Delta now current QNH 1009er, cleared to destination, runway 22 left, Velox 4, Foxtrot departure, initial climb 4000 feet, squawk 4362.
Cleared to destination, runway 22 left, Velox 4, Foxtrot departure, initial climb 4000 feet and squawking 4362, Finnair 26 Delta.
Finnair 26 Delta, correct. 6 November via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi, holding point, Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right.
Via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi, holding point, Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right, Finnair 6 November.
And Finnair 5 to Lima, request pushing starts, then 29er.
Finnair 5 Delta Lima, push and start approved, facing southwest, QNH 1009er.
Facing southwest, QNH 1009er, Finnair 5 Delta Lima, push and start approved.
Finnair 6 November via Whiskey Golf, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Via Whiskey Golf, line up runway 22 right and wait, Finnair 6 November.
Finnair 6 November, wind 160 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, 1 airborne, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Takeoff 22 right, monitor Unicom 1 airborne, Finnair 6 November, bye.
See ya. Oops, forgot to change the tag.
Finnair 36 Mike, request pushback and startup.
Finnair 36 Mike, confidence squawk 1073 and mode Charlie, please.
Squawk 1073 and mode Charlie, Finnair 36 Mike.
Finnair 36 Mike, thank you. Push and start approved, facing northeast, QNH 1009er.
Push and start approved, QNH 1009 and Finnair 36 Mike.
Finnair 5 Delta Lima, request taxi.
Finnair 5 Delta Lima, taxi holding point Zulu Golf via Alpha Golf.
Holding point Zulu Golf via Alpha Golf. Finnair 5 Delta Lima.
Finnair 36 Mike, request taxi.
Finnair 36 Mike, taxi holding point Zulu 5 via Alpha Hotel and Zulu.
Via Zulu Alpha at Hotel holding point Zulu 5, Finnair 36 Mike.
Finnair 5 Delta Lima via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right.
Via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, and continue holding point Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right, Finnair 5 Delta Lima.
Finnair 36 Mike, after Zulu 5, continue taxi holding point Zulu, runway 15 via Zulu.
Via Zulu, continue taxi holding point Zulu, runway 22 left, Finnair 36 Mike.
Finnair 36 Mike, correction. Via Zulu, holding point Zulu, runway 15, hold short of runway 15.
Hold short to 15 on Zulu, finally, Finnair 36 Mike.
Thank you for the follow, Anarman. Finnair 36 Mike via Zulu, cross runway 15, continue taxi holding point Zulu Alpha, runway 22 left.
Via Zulu, cross 15 and continue Zulu Alpha, Finnair 36 Mike.
Torneilta, Finnair Delta Fox, runway 15.
Finnair 1 Delta Fox ilta. Finnair 1 Delta Fox, wind 150 degrees, 11 knots, runway 15 clear to land.
Delta land runway 15, Finnair 1 Delta Fox.
Finnair 5 Delta Lima via Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Via Whiskey Golf, 22 right, line up and wait. Finnair 5 Delta Lima.
Finnair 36 Mike via Zulu Alpha, line up runway 22 left and wait. Traffic landing on 15.
Line up 22 left and wait, Finnair 36 Mike.
Finnair 5 Delta Lima, wind 150 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, monitor Unicom 122.8.
22 right, clear for takeoff when airborne. Order Unicom, Finnair 5 Delta Lima, kiitos. Joo, hyvä päivän jatko.
Thank you, Helsinki, for following.
Finnair 26 Delta requesting for pushback and start.
Finnair 26 Delta, push and start approved, facing northwest QNH 1009er.
Facing northwest, pushback and start up approved, Finnair 26 Delta.
Finnair 36 Mike, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff. When airborne, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Clear for takeoff to the left, Unicom on airborne Unicom, the right Finnair 6 Mike.
Finnair 1 Delta Fox, welcome to Helsinki. Stand 15 via Delta Foxtrot.
Stand 15 via Delta Fox, Finnair 1 Delta Fox, get the mine.
Mitä on arven kuuluu?
Finnair 82, request clearance to for Rovaniemi.
Finnair 82 cleared to Rovaniemi via Tevrin for November departure, runway 22 right, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 0311.
Via Tevrin for November departure, runway 22 right, initial climb 4,000, squawk 0311, Finnair 82.
Finnair 82 correct.
Finnair 26 Delta requesting taxi to Zulu Delta.
Finnair 26 Delta, taxi holding point Zulu Delta, runway 22 left.
Zulu Delta, 22 left, Finnair 26 Delta.
Finnair 26 Delta via Zulu Delta, line up runway 22 left.
Line up 22 left, via Zulu Delta, Finnair 26 Delta.
Finnair 26 Delta, wind 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff when airborne, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 left, when airborne, Unicom, Finnair 26 Delta, Morjas.
And Helsinki, hello, very good afternoon. Nordic 9 Hotel Zoo, stand 26.3 max 8, request of clearance to Oslo.
Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu, clear to Oslo via Adivo for November departure, runway 22 right, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 3441.
Passenger clear to Gardermoen Asphalt via this for November departure, climb 4,000 QNH 1009 at Helsinki on the box 34414 for Nordic 9 Hotel Zoo.
Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu, correct.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't have the runway condition report there. Let's see any change.
Helsinki Tower, Finnair 2, request push and start.
Finnair 2, push and start approved, facing northwest, QNH 1009er.
Northwest, QNH 1009er, Finnair 2.
Oh, SIM update 4 just got released for FS24. It's nice. the audio levels okay, by the way? Can you guys hear the music and everything that's going on? This is my first stream in like 10 years or something, so it was quite a setup.
Hotel Zulu for push and start.
Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu, push and start approved, facing northeast, QNH 1009er.
1009 at Helsinki, push and start approved, facing northeast, Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu.
Tornille moro, Finnair 7 Papa Juliet, ILS 15.
Finnair 7 Papa Juliet, morjesta. Wind 160 degrees, 11 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
15 clear to land, Finnair 7 Papa Juliet.
All stations Helsinki QNH now 1008.
Helsinki Tower, Finnair 82, request taxi, runway 22 right.
Finnair 82, taxi holding point Zulu Delta, runway 22 left. My mouse just stopped working. Sorry if I'm blocking the frequency. I'm trying to troubleshoot.
Helsinki Tower, Finale 2, taxi to right.
Finnair 8 to Helsinki Tower, say again please.
Request taxi to right.
Finnair 8 to taxi holding point Zulu Delta. Finnair 7 Papa Juliet, welcome to Helsinki, taxi stand 15 via Delta Hotel.
15 via Delta Hotel, Finnair 7 Papa Juliet, kiitti moro.
Finnair 9 Hotel Zulu for taxi would like the icing.
Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu, are you facing northeast or southwest?
I think the coordinates are really above my head. Tell me.
It seems to me that you're facing southwest. Taxi holding point Zulu Golf via Victor Golf.
I'm very sorry for that taxi to hold the point Zulu Golf by Victor Golf, and I would like to reassure that would like de-icing Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu.
Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu, Roger. Finnair 82 via Zulu Delta, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Delta via Delta.
Cross to left, continue taxi Whiskey Delta via Delta, Finale 2.
Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi via Golf, Golf Charlie 1 to DI stand 604.
Via Zulu Golf cross runway 24, question 24 right, question 22 left, then via Golf Charlie 1 to the assistant 301 for Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu.
Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu stand 604.
604 Nordic Hotel Zulu.
Finnair 82 via Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right.
Via Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right, finito.
Finnair 82, wind 160 degrees 10 knots, via Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff, when airborne, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Clear for takeoff 22 right on 122.8, thank you.
Helsinki traffic, good evening sir, this is KLM 241 Information Delta and QNH 1008. We are established on the localizer for the runway 15.
KLM 241 Helsinki Tower, hello. Wind 160 degrees 10 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 15, copy the wind, KLM 241.
Helsinki Tower, good evening. Lufthansa 9 Echo Papa Information Delta, established on established 115.
Lufthansa 9 Echo Papa Helsinki Tower, hello. Continue approach number 2.
Number 3, Lufthansa 9 Echo Papa.
Also, I think the ground crew just did a strike on us, so we are ready for departure.
American 9 Hotel Zulu, Roger. Taxi, holding point, Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right.
So Whiskey Golf for 22 right, American Hotel.
All stations information Echo now, current QNH 1008. Lufthansa 9 Echo Papa, reduce to minimum approach speed, please.
Still in progress, reducing minimum, Lufthansa 9 Echo Papa.
241, welcome to Helsinki. Vacate to the right, please.
Roger, sir, right to the right. Navigate to the runway 015.
KLM 241, taxi stand 24 via Yankee, Zulu, and Victor Golf. Break Lufthansa 9er Echo Papa. Winds 15011, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 15, Lufthansa 9 Echo Papa.
Moro. Mulla on...
And now that's already upon reaching.
Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu via Whiskey Golf, line up runway 22 right.
Whiskey Golf, line up on runway 22 right, Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu.
2 kakkoset molemmat lähtöön ja 1 vitonen alas. Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu, wind 150 degrees 10 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. And state this frequency.
Question, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff on remaining frequency, Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu.
Oot sä aluetta avaamassa? Joo, tossa tulee Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu on justiinsa lähössä, laitanko suorilta sulle? No niin, laita sille kontakti sit kun oot valmis. Lufthansa 9 Echo Papa, welcome to Helsinki. Taxi stand 14 via Delta Fox.
Delta Fox, gate 14, Austrian correction, Lufthansa 9 Echo Papa.
Torni terve taas Venäjän sävellemä Tangosta, Tracer over Tekko ja Pasay 321 clearance to Copenhagen.
Finnair 7 Lima Tango, clear to Copenhagen, runway 22 right, noon to 4 November departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 4245.
Clear to Copenhagen, 22 right, noon to 4 November, initially 4,000, squawking 4245, Finnair 7 Lima Tango.
Finnair 7 Lima Tango, correct.
Helsinki traffic, the KLM 24 has arrived, gate 24.
Thank you. Nordic 9 Hotel Zulu, nothing further for the moment. Monitor Unicom 122.8.
Welcome to the Sweat for 9 Hotel Zulu, thank you.
Helsinki traffic, KLM 241, thanks for your ATC, and we see you next time. Switching Unicom 122.8.
Yep. All stations, Helsinki Tower will be stepping away for 2 minutes. All stations stand by. I really need to take a piss, so be right back. Yhdistääkö sulla toi CPDLC? Okei. Palataan tuosta tuo alitalia alas ja käynnistän sitten skopea uudestaan. Haluatko tehdä jotain älämölöä, niin mä tsekkaan, mulla on striimi päällä. Pitäis olla sillä lailla, että Discordin äänet ei mene sinne, mutta testataanko ekaa kertaa tätä tehdä.
Helsinki Tower, good afternoon. Italia 961, establish 15. Clear to line, Italia 961.
Ei vissiin kuulunut. No ei varmaan, kun mulla oli mikki, mutta nyt pitäis kuulua. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. A little bit of uncertainty as if I managed to set up the sound setup correctly, so I'm asking my lovely partner who's sitting right next to me and watching the stream as well. And if you're wondering about me randomly speaking Finnish, since I'm controlling, I'm on the Discord call with other controllers and we communicate in Finnish. So I wonder why I can hear my own voice. Where is it coming from? Well, I guess it's fine. Maybe. If there's anything wrong with the sound or picture quality, please let me know so I can try to fix it. Tere tere. Alitalia 961, welcome to Helsinki. Stand 26 for you, taxi via Yankee and Alpha Charlie.
My Yankee Alpha Charlie to stand at 26 for Alitalia 961.
Finänsä velimatangosta 30 orders tarpeeksi.
Finesse Veliman Tango. Push and start approved, facing southwest, QNH 1008.
Starbucks approved face southwest QNH 1008, Finänsä velimatango.
Helsinki Tower, good evening, Finnair 1 Hotel Alpha Stand 16, information echoing about technique Alpha clearance to Budapest.
Finnair 1 Hotel Alpha, very good evening to you. Clear to destination, runway 22 left, Koivu for Foxtrot departure. Initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 6130.
Clear to Budapest via Koivu for Foxtrot departure, runway 22 left, initial climb 4,000 feet and squawk 6130, Finnair 1 Hotel Alpha.
Finnair 1 Hotel Alpha, correct. Finnair 711 Tango taxi holding point Zulu Golf via Victor Golf.
Victor Golf, holding Zulu Golf, Finnair 711 Tango.
So how's everyone doing today? Finnair 711 Tango via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point to Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right.
Via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point to Whiskey Golf, 22 right, Finnair 711 Tango.
Let's hide those, I don't need them. Finnair 711 Tango via Whiskey Golf, line up runway 22 right.
Via Whiskey Golf, line up 22 right, Finnair 711 Tango.
Kavix, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, how are we today? Sorry, I'm losing my voice a little. Finnair 711 Tango, wind 160 degrees 10 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki Control 121.3.
22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, control 1213, Finnair 711 Tango, kettima.
I'm quite fine actually. Thank you for asking.
Finnair 100 Friday 4%
Hold on. Finnair 1 Hotel Alpha push and start approved, facing northwest, QNH 1008.
Push and start approved, facing northwest, QNH 1008, Finnair 1 Hotel Alpha.
Yes, I'm on VATSIM. We are controlling Helsinki Tower currently. No stations. I need to restart my gyroscope. Should be about 2 minutes. Just stand by, I'll be back. Yeah, we need to restart this. Get to see my beautiful... Actually you don't, because I have this. Just gonna say you're gonna see my beautiful wallpaper from the Sonic movie. I have not seen it. I went to a LAN party a while back and I wanted something flashy as my wallpaper and that just stuck. Alueelle tiedoksi, niin mä käynnistän Euroskopeen uusiksi, mä tuun takaisin Helsinkiin. Let's see, we don't want that, we want that one. We want to open another instance. If it would open and go to the right screen, there we go. And we want not that one. We want that one. And why does it look like that? We really should get a new, better ATC software or radar software than Euroscope. It's quite dated. Let's see. See if I can find my Euroscope folder. I think it's nav data. There it is. And that one. That around. No. I've been doing ATC for about a year now. There we go, that looks correct now. And then we want open that. And fingers crossed. There we go. And then we want to connect Helsinki Tower. Yep, there we go. And then we want to connect the audio. I need to. To reconnect the ATIS. Joo, on. All stations, Helsinki Tower back in business. One Hotel Alpha taxi. Did I give you 2 to right? Okay, in that case, are you able Zulu Delta? For 1 Hotel Alpha, confirm able Zulu Delta. For 1 Hotel Alpha, thank you. Taxi Holy Point Zulu Delta via Alpha Delta. Now I can give you the gyroscope. Gyroscope again, and we are doing departures 2 to right and 2 to left, and arrivals on 1-5. And let's see if I can get CPDLC working now. Do I still have the code pasted? No. Just a second. I really need to get a new ACARS code. My login code isn't working. So yeah, I think I joined VATSIM, or like started my S1 training in Rainer 931A. Wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 15, clear to land. Willa Casmo, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I didn't set up the arrival. It is right. Yes, I did. It just hasn't updated yet. It's fine. Finno 1 Hotel Alpha via Zulu Delta, line up runway 22 left. I'll go get myself a new ACARS code for Hoppy, since my code doesn't seem to be working. Finno 1 Hotel Alpha, wind 160 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 left, cleared for takeoff. Finno 1 Hotel Alpha, apologies. When you're airborne, contact Helsinki radar, correction, Helsinki control 121.3. I have no idea what Hitcher said. Flight plan seems okay, and I assume he was asking for clearance, so... Finno 425 cleared to Rovaniemi via Tevry 4 November departure, runway 22 right, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 6020. Finno 425, correct. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. This is my first stream in like 10 years. I used to do YouTube videos and stream as a little kid, so it's been quite a while. So this is probably not the high quality stream you're all used to, but maybe we'll get there someday. It does take a lot of getting used to just like looking at the chat every now and then and all that. Rainer 9318, welcome to Helsinki. Taxi left on Yankee, stand 8 via Delta Hotel. Yeah, it does take a lot of getting used to just talking casually. Especially for a Finnish person, we are not known for our social skills, unfortunately. Let's see here, CPDLC, that connect. Wow, it works. So now I can go to VATIS and take that out of there. Just so that they match, I'm gonna change the letter. All stations, Helsinki Tower, PDC clearances are now available. If I could just remember how to do it. So I'm sometimes glancing over there. I have my third monitor there, and I can actually show you. Just a second. No, not that one. Where's it? Display capture there. Automatic, and it's gonna be that one. So yeah, I have a second monitor with an actual radar screen. What you're seeing now is the ground radar, and under the other radar screen I also have, let's see, I'm not gonna show that because it's my email. Just a second. We also have this. This is the AWOS view, which is basically the weather information, and it's synced to. It gets the information from real life, and it's synced to VATSIM. VATSIM, I should say. Ryanair 90318, you passed stand 8. You can take any stand to your right. Yep, just take any available. Okay, there we go. Finnair 541 has been requesting clearance here. He's at gate 27, so it is this one. And let's just see. He has 80s echo, which is correct. Runway 22 right, every 4 November departure, 4000 and squad 3377. That's. And next frequency we just have to fill in. It's 121-300 and send. So we can see some information. It doesn't want to tell me the airport, so that's okay. Or was it Finnair 935 there? Finnair 935, Helsinki Tower, hello. Clear to your destination, runway 22 right, Nepek for November departure. Initial climb 4000 feet, squawk 4634. Finnair 935, read back correct. Oh, sorry, I forgot the other screen on the. As you can see, I have a multitude of tabs open. It's because I haven't done this in a while. Cool. Alright. Mäpä kaivan sun taajuuden jostain, kun ei ole Helsingissä tullut käytyä pitkään aikaa. Joo, mulla ei oo tässä akuutisti lähteviä. Että... we can take Finnair 541 from there and see him. So he's under our control. What do you guys think of the music? I went with like music that doesn't cause copyright issues. I'm not sure how Twitch nowadays is about copyright stuff. I know they can mute some of the VODs if there's like copyrighted material. So this music is from Chill Hop Music, which is partnered with Twitch, and they provide a free-to-use music as long as they're credited. You can check them out below the video. Yo. Finna 7 Alpha Mike, standby, controller coordination in progress. Joo, 2 kakkoset molemmat lähtöön ja 1 vitonen alas. Noniin. And Finnair 7 Alpha Mike, cleared to Ivalo, runway 22 right, Tevru for November departure. Initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 3636. Finnair 7 Alpha Mike, correct. I was supposed to do something, but I can't remember what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, the frequency for Helsinki radar, it's 119.1. I should write it down somewhere, but I don't have a pen. And I only have tissues. I'll go get a pen real quick. Of course, I had to get the worst pen available. Maybe I can make that out. Our ceiling is at 400. So it's still fine. And actually we can... It's a shame this doesn't remember the windows I have open. Departure timers 22 right and 22 left, so we can handle the separation correctly, then we won't approach. So since I'm not actively keeping the other window on top because I want to see the weather data, so that should give us somewhat of a situational awareness, and we can do 10-mile extensions, and we want approach window to have arrival runway, aircraft type, and wake turbulence class, and we want to have the ground radar showing aircraft type, departure runway, and wake turbulence class as well. And we want to have the RVR window open, but I don't think it's working properly, but it's good to be there in case it starts working. So as I said earlier, if there's any issues with picture quality or sound quality, please let me know so I can see if there's anything to be done in OBS settings. This is kind of a test stream. I was planning on streaming Fly and See Santa on Saturday if I get rostered for ATC. Finnair 935, push and start approved, facing northwest, QNH 1008. Hello, Swift. You can't hear the radio. That's odd. Let me just fix that real quick. Let's see. Track audio and where is it? There. Let me just open the or see the mixer for the radio software so I can see if it's working. Thanks Swift for the follow, greatly appreciate it. But you can hear myself and the music just fine, right? Okay, thank goodness. At least something is working.
Good 9035, request taxi.
At least OBS registered that. Hopefully you guys heard it as well. Finnair 935, taxi holding point Zulu Delta, runway 22 left.
Zulu Delta 22 left, 9035.
Finnair 435, we are ready for push start.
Finnair 45, confirm squawk 6020 and more Charlie please.
Redirecting 680 and more Charlie 45.
I lost my V8s. There it is. We don't need that. And mark him as taxi so the software stops yelling at me.
Helsinki, good evening. Finnair 541 at stand 27 with information Foxtrot, request push and start.
Finnair 935 via Zulu Delta, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right.
Cross 22 left, and then thereafter Whiskey Delta 22 right, Finnair 9035.
Who was it requesting? And station calling for clearance. Finnair 541, where are you calling me?
FM, we are calling for push.
Roger. Finnair 541, push and start is approved, facing northeast, QNH 1008.
Push and start approved, facing northeast, QNH 1008, Finnair 541.
Finnair 435 Skak is now reset and we are ready.
Finnair 45, say again.
Finnair 435 Skak is now reset and we are ready for start.
Finnair 45, thank you. Push and start is approved, facing northwest, QNH 1008.
1008, face north, face push start approved, Finnair 425.
Let's see on VATSIM radar, do we have any inbound flights? Yes, we do. Quite a few of them, actually. Oh, Swift, good luck. I've never flown Vector to Copenhagen, but I've heard it's quite hectic. And of course, I've watched some streamers do it. So, good luck. I had one of my training sessions for the Tier 1 endorsement. Oh, sorry. Finnair 935, via Whiskey Delta, line up runway 2 to right.
Line up 2 to right via Whiskey Delta, is Finnair 935.
I definitely didn't press the push to talk and say that all out on frequency. Finnair 935, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 2 to right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Clear for takeoff 22 right, when airborne, contact radar 119.1, Finnair 935, thanks.
Finnair 425 ready for taxi.
Finnair 425, taxi holding point Zulu Delta via Alpha Delta.
Zulu Delta via Alpha Delta, Finnair 425.
Finnair 541, request taxi.
Finnair 541, taxi holding point Zulu Delta via Alpha Charlie and Alpha Delta.
Zulu Delta via Alpha Charlie and Alpha Delta, Finnair 541.
All stations, Helsinki QNH now 1007. Vittu mä vedin tonne taajuuksille just hienon juonon, kun tässä striimailen samalla. Finnair 425 via Zulu Delta, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right.
Via Zulu Delta, cross 22 left and continue Whiskey Delta 22 right, Finnair 425.
Helsinki Tower, Rockaway, Tapiro 161, stand 21 with information. Golf QNH 1007 requesting IFR to Rovaniemi.
Finnair 161 cleared to Rovaniemi, runway 22 right, Terry 4 November departure, initial climb 4000, squawk 3432.
Cleared to Rovaniemi, 22 right, Terry 4 November, initial 4000 feet and squawk 3432, Finnair 161.
Finnair 161 correct, brake. Finnair 541 via Zulu Delta, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right.
Via Zulu Delta, cross runway 22 left, taxi to Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right, Finnair 541.
Finnair 7 Alpha Mike, request push and start.
Finnair 7 Alpha Mike, push and start is approved, facing northwest QNH 1007.
Push and start approved, face northwest, QNH 1007, Finnair 7 Alpha Mike.
Finnair 425 via Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right.
Via Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right, Finnair 425.
Finnair 425, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Airborne Helsinki 119.1, clear for takeoff, Finnair 425, kiitoksia Kaskalta.
Samoin. Oh, thank you. I got brought Filipinos. Yay. I want the pink one.
Helsinki Tower, good evening. Finnair 213 with information go from board for helicopter clearance.
Finnair 213, Helsinki Tower, hello, stand by. Finnair 541, Oya Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Oya Whiskey Delta, line up and wait, runway 22 right, Finnair 541.
Finnair 213, clear to destination airport, runway 22 right, Adivo for November departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 4512.
Clear to destination via Adivo for November, runway 22 right, initial climb 4,000, squawk is 4512, Finnair 213.
Finnair 213, correct. Finnair 541, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar on 119.1.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, 119.1. Finnair 541, kiitos, moikka.
Moro.
Helsinki Tower, good evening. Finnair 2, Mike Foxtrot with information Golf request clearance to Rovaniemi.
Finnair 2 Max Foxtrot, clear to Rovaniemi via Tevry 4 November departure, runway 22 right, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 0222.
Clear to Rovaniemi via Tevry 4 November departure, initial climb 4,000 and the squawk 0222. Finnair 2 Mike Fox.
Finnair 2 Max Fox, correct.
Finnair 7 Alpha Mike is requesting taxi.
Finnair 7 Alpha Mike, taxi holding point Zulu Delta via Alpha Delta.
Via Alpha Delta to holding point Zulu Delta, Finnair 7 Alpha Mike.
Toronto Finnair 4 November, stand 28, request position start.
Finnair 4 November, Helsinki Tower, hello, push and start is approved, face southwest, QNH 1007.
QNH 1007, push and start approved facing southwest Finnair 4 November.
Finnair 7 Alpha Mike via Zulu Delta, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi, holding point Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right.
Viet Zulu Delta, cross runway 22 left, continue to Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right, Finnair 7 Alpha Mike.
Where's the Siberia coming from? St. Petersburg. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a bunch of people coming from Rovaniemi. Then the next arrivals are still quite a ways away.
Finnair 2 Mike Foxtrot, fully ready, request pushback startup.
Finnair 2 Mike Foxtrot, push and start approved, QNH 1007 and face northeast.
Push and start approved, QNH 1007 and facing to the northeast, Finnair 2 Mike Fox.
Finnair 7 Alpha Mike, via Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right.
Yeah, Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right, Finnair 7 Alpha Mike.
Finnair 4 November, request taxi.
Finnair 4 November, taxi holding point Zulu Golf via Victor Golf.
Victor Golf, taxi to holding point Zulu Golf, Finnair 4 November.
Finnair 7 Alpha Mike, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right when airborne, 119.1. Kiitos ja mukava tilausta.
Samoin. Finnair 4 November via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right.
Zulu Golf, cross 22 left, taxi holding point Whiskey Golf, to the right, Finnair 4 November.
Finnair 2 Mike Foxtrot, request taxi.
Finnair 2 Mike Foxtrot, taxi holding point Zulu Delta via Alpha Charlie and Alpha Delta.
Taxi holding point Zulu Delta via Alpha Charlie and Alpha Delta, Finnair 2 Mike Fox.
Finnair 161, stand 21, requesting start up pushback.
Finnair 161, push and start approved, facing northwest, QNH 1007.
Start up pushback approved, facing northwest, QNH 1007, Finnair 161.
Finnair 2 Mike Fox via Zulu Delta, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right.
Via Zulu Delta, crossing 22 left and continue taxi to Whiskey Delta to the right, Finnair 2 Mike Fox.
Finnair 4 November via Whiskey Golf, line up runway 22 right.
Whiskey Golf, line up to right, Finnair 4 November.
Finnair 4 November, wind 160 degrees 10 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Epo 91, clear for takeoff to the right, Finnair 4 November, Morris.
Helsinki ground, good evening. This is Emirates 902 with information call requesting clearance to St. Petersburg, please.
Emirates 902, cleared to St. Petersburg, runway 22 left, RVEP 4 Foxtrot departure. Initial climb 4,000 feet, and let me just reshuffle your squawk, standby. Squawk 5044.
Roger, that's cleared. RVEP 4 Foxtrot, initial time 4,000, squawk 5044, Emirates 902.
Emirates 902, read back correct.
Finnair 161, requesting taxi.
Finnair 161, taxi holding point Zulu Delta via Alpha Delta.
Taxi holding point Zulu Delta via Alpha Delta, Finnair 161.
Finnair 2 Mike Foxtrot via Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right.
Via Whiskey Delta, lining up to the right, Finnair 2 Mike Foxtrot.
Well, Express 052 has been there forever.
Helsinki Tower, KLM 405 radio check.
KLM 405, reach you 5. Break Finnair 2 Mike Foxtrot via Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right clear for takeoff, wind 160 degrees, 11 knots, and when airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
2 to right, clear takeoff, and when airborne, contacting radar 119.1 if be ready for bye.
See ya. Finnair 161 via Zulu Delta, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi, holding point Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right.
Via Zulu Delta cross 22 left, continue taxi to Whiskey Delta 22 right, Finnair 161.
Helsinki Tower, good evening, KLM 405 777 at Whiskey 44, information goal, requesting IFR clearance to Amsterdam.
KLM 405, clear to Amsterdam, runway 22 left, Valox for Foxtrot departure, initial climb 4000, squawk 2073.
Clear to Amsterdam via Valox for Quebec, departure runway 22 right, initial climb 4000 and the squawk is 2073, KLM 405.
KLM 405, negative, runway 22 left, Valox for Foxtrot departure.
Sorry, Valox for Foxtrot and runway 22 left, KLM 405.
KLM 405, read back correct.
Iberia 224, stabilization ELS, runway 15.
Iberia 224, Helsinki Tower, hello, winds 160 degrees, 11 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 15. Thank you, Iberia 224.
Finnair 161 via Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right.
Via Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right, Finnair 161.
I think Iberia might have crashed.
Emirates 902, we are ready for push and start.
Emirates 902, push and start approved, phase northeast, QNH 1007.
Facing northeast 1007, Emirates 902.
Iberia 224, welcome to Helsinki, thanks for moving along. Taxi stand Sierra 55 via Yankee Zulu Alpha Mike, hold Alpha Whiskey 4. Iberia 224 Tower.
Iberia 224, thank you. But I have a mistake with the landing, so I'm gonna be a little bit late for the taxi to the stand.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready.
Helsinki Tower, KLM 405 is ready to push and start.
KLM 405, push and start approved. QNH 1007 and face northeast.
Push start approved, facing northeast, QNH 1007, KLM 405.
Helsinki Tower 161, ready for departure.
161, apologies. Wind. Stand by. Winds 160 degrees 10 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. After departure, contact radar 119.1.
When airborne, over to radar 119.1, to the right, clear for takeoff, Finnair 161, kiitoksia, moro moi.
No hei, steady.
Helsinki Tower, good evening. World Express 49, stand 222 waiting for Golf, clearance to Copenhagen.
Fuck, where are you? World Express 429er, clear to Copenhagen, runway 22 right, Nunto for November departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 0551.
Clear Copenhagen, Nunto for November, runway 22 right, climb 4,000, squawk 0551, World Express 49.
World Express 429er, correct. En oo Steri vielä tuohon OnlyFansiin lähtenyt.
Finnair 213, ready for push and start.
Finnair 213, push and start approves. Facing northwest, QNH 1007.
Push and start approved in northwest on QNH 1007 now, Finnair 213.
Mitäpä Sterille kuuluu? Toi on paha, toi on paha. Tor.
Helsinki Tower, good evening. Finnair 217 and final. Helsinki Tower, Finnair 217 on final.
Finnair 217, Helsinki Tower, hello. Wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Runway 15, clear to land, Finnair 217.
Iberia 224 ready to taxi to stand Sierra 55. Can you repeat the taxi beer?
Finnair 2934, readability 0. Break Iberia 224, taxi stand Sierra 55 via Yankee Zulu Alpha Mike. And hold Alpha Whiskey 4.
Stand 55 via Yankee Zulu Alpha Mike. Hold Alpha and wait for. Iberia 224.
Two stations at 1. Emirates 902, taxi via Alpha Victor Alpha Golf, hold short of Zulu.
Alpha Victor Alpha Golf, hold short Zulu. That's right, Zulu.
Helsinki Tower, KLM 4058 taxi.
KLM 405, follow the Emirates Boeing 777 in front to Alpha Victor Alpha Golf, hold sort of Zulu.
Follow the 777 Alpha Victor Alpha Golf and hold Zulu KLM 405.
Finnair 213, request taxi.
Finnair 213, taxi holding point Zulu Delta, runway 22 left.
Taxiing to Zulu Delta, runway 22 left.
Finnair 2934, sorry about that problem we had. Hand the mic volume down at 0, I don't realise that until now. We're at an Airbus A320 at gate 21. We have information golf on board the requested aircraft cruise to Copenhagen as failed.
Helsinki Tower, good evening. Sierra Echo Team Hotel, we are TDM 930, parked at the General Aviation parking. Information Hotel, gas clearance to Copenhagen.
Sierra Lima Hotel, cleared to Copenhagen, runway 22 right, noon to 4 November departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 0226.
2 to right for departure, noon to 4 November, 4,000 feet, squawk 0336, Sierra Lima Hotel.
Sierra Lima Hotel, negative, squawk 0226.
Squawk 0226, Sierra Lima Hotel.
Finnair 217, welcome to Helsinki, taxi right on Yankee, hold Yankee 4.
Taxi right via Yankee and hold Yankee 4, Finnair 217.
Iberia 224, where are you going?
Sorry, I'm a bit lost in this airport. This is my first time.
You missed your turn. Just hold position for now. Emirates 902, continue taxi, holding point Zulu, runway 15.
Continue taxi on Zulu. Confirm it's runway 15. I thought we had 22 left. Assigns you to.
Yes, you have 22 left, but you need to cross 15 first, so holding point Zulu, runway 15.
Roger, holding point Zulu 115. Assigns you to.
KLM 405, same to you, continue taxi via Zulu, and holding point Zulu, runway 15.
Taxi via Zulu holding point 15, KLM 405.
Finnair 213 via Zulu Delta, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi, holding point Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right.
Crossing runway 22 left via Zulu Delta and continue to Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right, Finnair 213.
Helsinki Tower, good evening, KLM 48 Golf Stand Whiskey 35, request push and start.
KLM 48 Golf, Helsinki Tower, hello, push and start approved, facing northeast, QNH 1007.
Push and start approved, facing northeast, QNH 1007, KLM 48 Golf.
Iberia 224, I thought I told you to hold position. Break, United, correction, Emirates 902, hold position for now.
Holding position, Emirates 902.
Iberia 224, taxi forward, holding point Yankee. Iberia 224 Tower.
Iberia 224.
I need you to taxi forward, hold at Yankee. Short of runway 22 left.
Okay, hold short Yankee, Iberia 224.
Fucking hell. Emirates 902, once the Iberia A320 is clear, you can continue taxi and cross runway 15 at Zulu, all the way to holding point Zulu Alpha, runway 22 left.
Once clear of the Iberia, continue Zulu, cross 15, Zulu Alpha for 22 left, Emirates 902.
Tower Sierra Lima Hotel, request startup.
Sierra Lima Hotel startup approved, QNH 1007.
Startup approved, the QNH 1007, Sierra Lima Hotel.
Finnair 29034, at gate 21, we are on Airbus A320. We have information go from board today. Requesting aircraft clearance to Copenhagen Aspire.
Finnair 2934 standby, break KLM 405 via Zulu, cross runway 15, continue taxi holding point Zulu Alpha, runway 22 left.
Continue via Zulu holding points to the left and cross runway 5, KLM 405.
Finnair 217, once the KLM Boeing 777 has passed, continue taxi via Zulu Alpha Golf Alpha Victor to stand Whiskey 34.
Bypassing KLM 777, continue taxi via Zulu, Alpha Golf, Alpha Victor to gate Whiskey 34, Finnair 217.
Emirates 902 via Zulu Alpha, line up runway 22 left.
Line up 22 left, Emirates 902.
Finnair 2934 clear to Copenhagen, runway 22 left, Valox for Foxtrot departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 2524.
Clear to Copenhagen on the 22 left departure, on the Valor 22 left on the Valor for Foxtrot departure, squawk 2524, Finnair 2934.
Finnair 2934 correct. Emirates 902, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 22 left, cleared for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Clear for takeoff to the left, airborne 119.1. Thank you. Bye bye. Emirates 902.
KLM 405, after departing Emirates 777, line up runway 22 left after.
Line up away to the left, KLM 405.
Helsinki Tower, very good evening. FedEx 264, it's 10203, request IFR to Copenhagen, Information Hotel.
FedEx 264, Helsinki Tower, hello, stand by.
Finnair 213, holding point Whiskey Delta, fully ready.
Finnair 213, via Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right.
Lining up runway 22 right, Finnair 213.
Tower, Sierra Lima Hotel, ready to taxi.
Sierra Lima Hotel, stand by, break. Iberia 224, I need you to taxi forward onto the runway, turn left, and turn immediately left again.
Turn left, immediately left, okay.
Finnair 213, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Cleared for takeoff from runway 22 right after airborne 119.1, Finnair 213. Thank you, bye.
Sierra Lima Hotel, you can taxi holding point Yankee, runway 22 left via Yankee.
Holding point Yankee, 22 left via Yankee, Sierra Lima Hotel.
There was someone calling for clearance, who was it?
FedEx 264.
KLM 48 Golf, request taxi.
KLM 48 Golf, stand by. Is there a way to make this window larger? FedEx 264 cleared Copenhagen, runway 22 left, Valox for Foxtrot departure. Initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 2064.
Can you say again, for that departure you were blocked, FedEx 264? We've got 4,000 feet initially, squawk 2064, FedEx 264.
FedEx 264, runway 22 left, and Valox for Foxtrot departure.
22 left, Valox Fox, 4 Foxtrot departure, 4,000, 2064, FedEx 264, thanks.
Correct. Iberia 224, turn right onto Zulu, and taxi via Victor Mike, Alpha Mike, hold Alpha Mike 4. KLM 405, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 22 left, KLM 405. Thank you, bye-bye.
Skyrim 725, good evening, stand 16, type 810, requesting for clearance to Stockholm.
Scandinavian 725, hello, stand by. Iberia 224 Tower.
Iberia 224, taxi via Zulu, Victor Mike, Alpha Mike, and then hold short, Alpha Mike.
Iberia 224, hold Alpha Mike 4.
Alpha Mike 4, hold.
Thank you.
And Wall Express 49 request startup.
Wall Express 429er, startup approved, QNH 1007.
Startup approved, QNH 1007, Wall Express 429er.
KLM 48 Golf, you call for taxi, right?
Copenhagen, please.
KLM 4 Golf, blocked.
KLM 48 Golf, you call for taxi.
Yes, call for taxi is KLM 4 Golf.
KLM 48 Golf, taxi via Alpha Victor, Alpha Golf, hold short of Zulu.
Alpha Victor, Alpha Golf, hold short Zulu is KLM 4 Golf.
Sierra Lima Hotel, via Yankee, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right.
Across 22 left via Yankee, hold and taxi to Whiskey Delta 22 right, Sierra Lima.
And our hello, Scandinavian 222, stand Charlie 32 in hotel on board, requesting airfare to Copenhagen, please.
Scandinavian 222, stand by, your number 2.
Finna 1 Bravo Lima, Helsinki Tower, good evening. Information hotel requesting IFR to Copenhagen.
Finna 1 Bravo Lima, stand by, your number 3.
Välkommen, Finna 1 Bravo Lima. Finna 24, Finna 2 before, we're ready for pushing engine start.
Finna 2934, push and start approved, face northwest, QNH 1007.
Perfect. Approved, face northwest, QNH 1007, Finna 2934.
Scandinavian 725, you ready to copy?
Yeah, ready to copy.
Scandinavian 725, clear to destination, runway 22 right, arrival for November departure, initial climb 4000, squawk 4310.
Cleared via TT right, arrival for November departure, initial climb 4000 feet and squawk 4310, Scandinavian 725.
Scandinavian 725, correct? Scandinavian 222, you ready to copy?
222 go.
Scandinavian 222, clear destination, runway 22 right, via Nunto for November departure, initial climb 4000, squawk 3704.
Thank you, clear to Copenhagen, via Nunto for November departure, and we took the right, 4000, squawk 3704, Scandi 222.
KLM 48 Golf, you can continue taxi to holding point Zulu Golf, runway 22 left.
Taxi holding point Zulu Golf, 22 left, KLM 4 Golf.
Finner 43 Papa, is PDC available?
Affirm.
Okay, copy. We sent you a PDC now. Finner 43 Papa.
Sierra Lima Hotel, via Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Via Whiskey Delta, line up 22 right and wait, Sierra Lima 10.
Tower, good day, Finner 4 Alpha Zulu, requesting clearance to Amsterdam.
Finner 4 Alpha Zulu, stand by, your number 2.
Scan, requesting pushback as well, Charlie 32, correction, yeah, 32 only.
KLM 4 Golf via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right.
Via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, and via Zulu Golf, holding point runway 22 right, KLM 4 Golf.
Sierra Lima Hotel, wind 160 degrees 10 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki Radar 119.1.
Airborne, Helsinki Radar 119.1, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Sierra Lima Hotel.
Helsinki Tower, Delta, get you 27, information hotel, stand 23, ready to come for.
Getche 27, Helsinki Tower, Morjesta, stand by.
Wall Express 429, request taxi.
Wall Express 429er, taxi, holding point Yankee, runway 22 left via Delta Juliet and Yankee.
Holding point Yankee via Delta Juliet and Yankee and hold short to the left, Wall Express 429.
Finnair 1 Bravo Lima.
Before it's ready for taxi.
Finnair 2934, taxi holding point. Standby.
Standby Finnair 2934.
Finnair 4 Trip Alpha, request FR to Rovaniemi with the information hotel.
One Bravo Lima, can we get an estimated time for waiting for clearance?
Finnair 1 Bravo Lima, I'll get back to you. Break Finnair 2934, taxi holding point Zulu, runway 15 via Alpha Delta. Correction, Finnair 2934 Tower.
Say yes. Taxi hold point Zulu Alpha Delta. Taxi runway 15. Taxi to runway 15. Hold point Zulu Alpha Delta. Finnair 2934.
Finnair 2934, change your plans, take a right onto Delta Echo, taxi Yankee, holding point Zulu, runway 15. Yeah.
Finnair 4 Trip Alpha, request FR to Rovaniemi with hotel with information hotel.
So, hop. KLM 48 Golf, via Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Via Whiskey Golf, line up and wait, runway 22 right, KLM 48 Golf.
Scandinavian 725, ready for push and start.
Scandinavian 725, push and start approved, facing northwest, QNH 1007.
Push start approved, face northwest, QNH 1007, 75.
And Scandinavian 222 for pushback this way.
Scandinavian 222, push and start approved, face northeast, QNH 1007.
1007, push and start facing northeast, Scandi 222, thank you.
KLM 4 right Golf, wind 160 degrees 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki Radar 119.1.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne 119.1, KLM 4 Golf, Edo.
FedEx 264, ready for push and start.
FedEx 264, standby.
Finnair 2934, can we get attached instructions again, please? Forgot.
2 stations at once. Finnair 2934.
Can we please get attached instructions again? Forgot.
Turn right on Delta Echo, left on Yankee, hold Zulu.
Turn on Delta Echo, then turn on the Yankee and hold Finnair 294.
Finnair 1 Bravo Lima.
I'm sorry, Finnair 1 Bravo Lima, yeah, we earlier requested an estimated time for getting clearance to Copenhagen.
I have your clearance now. Are you ready?
We are ready to copy IFR to Copenhagen, Finna 1 Lima Bravo.
Finna 1 Bravo Lima. Cleared Copenhagen, runway 22 right, noon to 4 November departure, initial climb 4000, squawk 7607.
Clear Copenhagen, runway 22 right, climb 4000 initially, squawk 7607. Can you say the SID please again for Finna 1 Lima Bravo Lima?
Noon to 4 November departure.
That would be the noon till 4 November departure for Finna 1 Bravo Lima.
Finna 1 Bravo Lima, correct.
Thank you for clearance to Munich.
Will Express 429er via Yankee, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi, holding point Whiskey Delta runway 22 right.
Cross runway to left via Yankee and continued for Whiskey Delta to the right, World Express 429er.
Getjet 27, Tower.
Getjet 27.
Getjet 27, cleared to Copenhagen, runway 22 right, noon to 4 November departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 0360.
Copenhagen, noon to 4 November departure to the right, climbing initially 4000 feet and squawking 0360, Getjet 27.
Getjet 27, correct.
Helsinki Tower, hello, postman 2343 at gate 202, request IFR clearance to Hamburg, we have information hotel on board.
Postman 2343, Helsinki Tower, hello, stand by, you're number 1.
Helsinki, good evening, Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, please requesting IFR clearance to Munich, information hotel on board.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, Helsinki Tower, hello, number 2 for clearance, stand by, I'll call you back. Finnair 2934 via Zulu, cross runway 15, continue taxi holding point Zulu Alpha, runway 22 left.
Cross runway 15, Finnair 294, then hold Alpha Zulu, Alpha Finnair 294.
Helsinki Getjet 27, ready for push and start.
Getjet 27 standby. Scandinavian 725, what's your status?
Ready for taxi, Scandinavian 75.
Great, Scandinavian 725, taxi via Alpha Delta, Delta Echo, Yankee, hold short of 22 left.
Taxi via Alpha Delta Echo and Yankee, hold short 22 left, Scandinavian 75.
Scandinavian 725, Alpha Delta, Delta Echo, Yankee.
Yeah, sorry, Alpha Delta and Delta Echo and Yankee 75.
So hello, Finnair 959er.
Finnair 959er.
Hello, Finnair 959er, stand 27, request IFR clearance to destination as filed, information hotel.
Stand by for clearance, you're number 3, I'll call you back. Break, Getjet 27, push and start approved. Face northwest, QNH 1006.
Push and start approved, facing northwest and QNH 1006, Getjet 27.
All stations, Helsinki information, India is now current, QNH 1006. Finnair 2934, via Zulu Alpha, line up runway 22 left.
Zulu Alpha, right up runway 22 left, Finnair 2934.
And FedEx 264 for push.
FedEx 264, push and start approved, face northwest, QNH 1006.
Facing northwest, QNH 1006, FedEx 264, thanks.
World Express 429er, via Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right.
Via Whiskey Delta, line up away to the right, and we have information India aboard as well, 49.
Finnair 2934, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff, wind 150 degrees 11 knots. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Finn 1 Bravo Lima is requesting push and start.
Finnair 1 Bravo Lima, confirm squawk 7607 and more Charlie please.
Squawk 7607 and Squawk more Charlie, I'm sorry, apologies. Finn 1 Bravo Lima.
Postman 2343, cleared to destination, runway 22 right, Nuto phone member departure, initial climb 4000, squawk 0537.
Clear to Amber, Nunto 4 November, runway 22 right, 4000 feet and squawk 0537 and we have information in the Postman 2343.
Finn 1 Bravo Lima, squawk 7607 should be set now with squawk more Charlie on.
Finnair 1 Bravo Lima, thank you. Push and start approved, facing northeast, QNH 1006.
Northeast, QNH 1006, Finnair 1 Bravo Lima.
World Express 429er, wind 140 degrees 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Clear takeoff to the right, when airborne 119.1, World Express 429 Delta.
Scandinavian 725 via Yankee, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi, holding point Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right.
By Yankee cross 22 left, continue holding point Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right, 75.
Repeat to request taxi.
Scandinavian 222, taxi, holding point Zulu Golf, runway 22 left, via Victor Golf.
Golf 2 to left, via Victor Golf, Scandi 222.
What is the status for the clearance for Finnair 4 Alpha Zulu?
Finnair 4 Alpha Zulu, say again please.
What is the status for our clearance?
I'll get to you now. Clear to destination, runway 22 right, noon to 4 November departure, initial climb 4000, squawk 3710.
Thank you, clear to destination to the right, noon to 4 November departure, initial climb 4000, squawk 3710, Finnair 4 Alpha Zulu. And Finnair 4 Alpha Zulu is ready for the push as well.
Finnair 4 Alpha Zulu, push and start approved, facing northwest, QNH 1006.
Push start approved, northwest, QNH 1006, Finnair 4 Alpha Zulu, thank you.
Scandinavian Triple request for the taxi enable.
Scandinavian 222, via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi, holding point Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right.
Thank you, cross runway to the left and then via Golf to runway 22 right, Scandi 222.
Get 27 ready for taxi.
Getcha 27, taxi, holding point Zulu Delta, runway 22 left, via Alpha Delta.
Holding point Zulu Delta via Alpha Delta, get 27.
FedEx 264 ready for taxi.
Helsinki Tower, good evening. Finnair 436 on final, 4 miles, runway 15, established on ILS.
Finnair 436, Helsinki Tower, hello. Wind 150 degrees 11 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 15, Finnair 436.
And station calling for taxi.
Yep, FedEx 264, we are ready for taxi.
FedEx 264, taxi via Alpha Delta, holding point Zulu Delta.
Alpha Delta, holding point Zulu Delta for FedEx 264.
Postman 2343, request push and start, please.
Postman 2343, stand by, break, Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa. I have your clearance if you're ready.
Yes, sir, Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, cleared destination, runway 22 left. Valox 4 Foxtrot departure, initial climb 4000, squawk 2037.
Get to destination, Valo 4 Foxtrot departure, runway 22 left, initial climb 4000, squawk 2037, Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, thank you.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, read back correct. Break, get jet 27 via Zulu Delta, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right.
West Zulu Delta, cross runway to the left and continue holding point Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right, get jet 27.
Scandinavian 725 via Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right.
Line up via Whiskey Delta 75.
Finner 4 trip Apple, request for start.
Finnair 43 Papa, push and start is approved, facing northeast, QNH 1006.
Push and approved, facing northeast, QNH 1006, Finner 4 trip Papa.
Finnair 9590, for clearance.
Finnair 959er standby, I'll get back to you just soon. Break, Scandinavian 725, wind 150 degrees 10 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Clear for takeoff and when airborne, contact the radar on 109.1. Thank you.
Scandinavian 222, after company A320 has departed via Whiskey Gold, line up runway 22 right and wait after.
Scandi 222, line up and wait after the company Scandi 222, thank you.
Finnair 959er, cleared to destination runway 22 right, Nunto for November, initial climb 4000, squawk 0566.
Clear to destination, November uniform, November Tango 4, November departure, 4000 feet, squawk 0566, Finnair 959.
Finnair 959er, correct.
Scandinavian 173, stunt 15, request for clearance to Kastrup.
Standby. Finnair 436, welcome to Helsinki. Taxi stand 18 via Yankee and Delta Foxtrot.
Taxi stand 18 via Yankee and Delta Foxtrot, Finnair 436.
FedEx 264 via Zulu Delta, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right.
We were clear for runway 22 left for departure, Dacus 22 right.
FedEx 264, sorry, my apologies. Turn right and via Zulu, cross runway 15.
Turn right on Zulu, cross runway 15, FedEx 264, thanks.
Finnair 4 Alpha Zulu requesting taxi.
Finnair 4 Alpha Zulu, taxi, holding point Zulu Golf, runway 22 left, via Alpha Whiskey, Alpha Kilo, Victor Kilo, and Zulu.
Zulu Golf to the left via Alpha Whiskey, Alpha Kilo, Victor Kilo, and Zulu, Finnair 4 Alpha Zulu.
Oh, the heck.
Helsinki Tower, Finnair 27 Echo, request IFR to Rafnami.
Okay, thank you.
1 Bravo Lima, request taxi.
Yeah, thank you.
Finnair 1 Bravo Lima, Helsinki Tower, do you read me?
Finnair 1 Bravo Lima, pass your message.
Finnair 1 Bravo Lima, request taxi. I don't really read you.
Finnair 1 Bravo Lima, taxi via Victor Hotel Zulu, holding point Zulu Golf.
Victor Hotel Zulu Golf, runway 22 right, Finnair 1 Bravo Lima.
Helsinki Tower, Finnair 27 Echo, stand 28, request IFR to Ravaniemi.
Finnair 27 Echo, cleared for Rovaniemi, runway 22 right, Teru 4 November departure, initial climb 4000, squawk 4235.
Clear destination, runway 22 right, Tefu for November departure, initially 4,000 feet, squawk 4235, Finnair 27 Echo.
Postman 2343, request push and start, please.
Postman 2343, push and start approved, face northwest, QNH 1006.
Push and start approved, face northwest, QNH 1006, Postman 2343. Thank you.
And for trip up, ready to taxi.
Finnair 43 Papa, after company A350 has passed from right to left, you can follow him.
Follow company after passing right to left, Finnair 43 Papa, thank you.
And Finnair 905, we are ready to push and start.
Finnair 959er, push and start approved, facing northeast, QNH 1006.
Push and start approved, face northeast, QNH 1006, Finnair 959.
Scandinavian 222, minimum takeoff fuel in 3 minutes.
Scandinavian 173, request IFR clearance to Kastrup, Copenhagen.
Scandinavian 173, hello, stand by.
FedEx 264, holding short to left, fully ready.
FedEx 264, thank you, hold position. Break all stations, be advised. There is flow controlled management in effect for Copenhagen. If you're flying to Copenhagen, expect delays. Break Finnair 1 Bravo Lima via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi, holding point, Whiskey Hotel, runway 22 right.
Holding point Whiskey Hotel for runway 22 right, we are allowed to cross runway 22 left, Finnair 1 Bravo Lima.
Finnair 27 Echo is ready for push and start.
Finnair 27 Echo, stand by. Scandinavian 222, wind 150 degrees 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Cleared for takeoff and to the right, Scandi 222 and 191, thank you, wonderful service, ciao.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, ready for push and taxi startup.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, push and start approved, facing north east, QNH 1006.
Approved, facing northeast, Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa.
Finnair 4 Alpha Zulu via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left and continue taxi, holding point Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right.
Fly Zulu Golf, cross to left, thereafter continue Whiskey Golf to the right, Finnair 4 Alpha Zulu.
Get 27 at Whiskey Delta, ready for departure.
Get you 27, Roger, stand by. Where's 43 Papa? There. He's going to...
Finnair 43 Papa, holding short to Golf.
Finnair 43 Papa, via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi, holding point Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right.
That's Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi to holding point Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right, Finnair 43 Papa.
And Finnair 959, we are ready for taxi.
Finnair 959er, taxi, holding point Zulu Delta via Alpha Charlie.
Zulu Delta via Alpha Charlie, Finnair 959.
Scandinavian 173, I have your clearance if you're ready.
Go ahead, please, 173.
Scandinavian 173, cleared to Copenhagen, runway 22 right, noon to 4 November departure, initial climb 4000, squawk 3726.
We are to Copenhagen, noon to 4 November departure, climb 4000 feet, QNH 3726, Scandinavian 173.
Scandinavian 173, negative squawk 3726.
Okay.
Squawk 3726, Scandinavian 173.
Read back correct. Finnair 4 Alpha Zulu, change of plans. If you're able to make a right onto Romeo, hold short Whiskey Delta.
If able, rise into Romeo, no Whiskey Delta, Finnair 4 Alpha Zulu is possible.
And Finnair 43 Papa, you can still follow company, same to you. Right on Romeo and hold Whiskey Delta.
Follow company, right on Romeo, hold short Whiskey Delta, Finnair 43 Papa.
Get 27, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Well, right, runway 22 right, get 27.
Tower, good evening, Speedbird 3 to November with India, stand 222 for startup.
Speedbird 3 to November, startup approved, QNH 1006.
Startup approved, QNH 1006, Speedbird 3 to November.
Postman 2343. Postman 2343. Are you able to take runway 22 left instead?
We have to reconfigure, but yes, Postman 2343 available.
Okay, just stand by before you do anything, I'll check.
Marco.
Yeah, confirm for Finnair 27 Echo, we still have to hold position.
Finnair 27 Echo, pusher start approved, facing northeast, QNH 1006.
1006, facing northeast, pusher start approved, 27 Echo, thank you.
And Postman 2343, disregard, let's stay with runway 22 right, noon to 4 November departure. Taxi via Delta Hotel, Yankee, hold short 15, correction 22 left.
So Roger, so 22 right departure on to 4 November, taxi via Delta Hotel, Yankee, and we will maintain Yankee from runway 22 left, confirm Postman 2343.
Finnair 959 via Zulu Delta. Actually, disregard, standby. Finnair 959 via Zulu Delta, cross 22 left. Taxi via Delta, Delta Charlie, Golf Charlie, Golf to holding point Whiskey Hotel, runway 22 right. Finnair 959 Tower.
Finnair 959, go ahead.
Finnair 959 via Zulu Delta, cross 22 left. Continue taxi via Delta, Delta Charlie, Golf Charlie, Golf to holding point Whiskey Hotel, runway 22 right.
Actually, can we take Whiskey Delta for departure?
Yeah, I can do that. So cross Zulu Delta, cross runway 22 left, continue via Delta to holding point Whiskey Delta.
Delta to holding point Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right, finna 959.
Getjet 27, winds 150 degrees 10 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Clear for takeoff 22 right and airborne will go 11901, get 27 by left, okay, spotted.
Finna 4 Alpha Zulu behind the Getjet Boeing 737, runway 22 right, line up and wait after.
Behind the Getjet, line for wait behind Finnair 4 Alpha Zulu.
That was like 4 stations at once.
A delay for us.
FedEx 264, you can expect departure in 6 minutes.
Roger, thanks.
For taxi.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, taxi via Alpha Golf, Victor Golf, Zulu, hold short runway 15.
Alpha Golf, Victor Golf, hold Zulu, runway 15, Lufthansa 7 Papa.
Tower, Speedbird 3 to November for taxi.
Speedbird 3 to November. Stand by.
Scandinavian 173, stand 15 for request push and start.
Scandinavian 173, stand by. Speedbird 3 to November, taxi via Delta Juliet, Yankee, Zulu to holding point Zulu Golf, runway 22 left.
Taxi Delta Juliet, Yankee, Zulu holding point Zulu Golf, runway 22 left, Speedbird 3 to November.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa via Zulu Golf. Correction, never mind.
Pushing Yankee.
Postman 2343. You can continue taxi. Cross runway 22 left via Yankee. Holding point Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right.
Continue taxi cross 22 left via Yankee and holding point Whiskey Delta 22 right, Postman 2343.
Finnair 4 Alpha Zulu. Wind 150 degrees 10 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, approach 191.1. Finnair 4 Alpha Zulu, thank you.
Finnair 43 Papa, after company A350 has departed, runway 22 right, line up and wait after.
Line up and wait after departing company A350 on runway 22 right after feeder 4 trip up.
Finnair goes ready for taxi.
Fin 1 Bravo Lima, we are close to minimum takeoff fuel because, yeah, we have been holding at this point for long.
Yes, unfortunately I cannot do anything. Copenhagen has commanded that. I need to have minimum departure delay of 6 minutes between planes going to Copenhagen.
Roger that, 1 Bravo Lima.
You can expect a delay of 9 minutes.
9 minutes for 1 Bravo Lima, and thank you.
Today for us, Finnair 9059.
Finnair 9059er. Finnair 9059er for you, the estimated delay is about 15 minutes.
Sorry, can you say 15?
Yes, unfortunately.
Copy that.
Finnair 27 Echo, ready for taxi.
Finnair 27 Echo. Stand by, I'll see if I can re-clear you through another route so you don't have to wait for the queue.
Roger, thank you.
Helsinki Tower, DSL 050. You received my PDQ.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, via Zulu, cross runway 15, continue taxi holding point Zulu Alpha, runway 22 left.
Cross with via 015 and 22 left to Zulu Alpha Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa.
Speedbird 32 November, via Yankee, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right.
Confirm, continue Yankee, cross 22 left, Speedbird 3 November.
Speedbird 32 November, AFM.
Cross on Yankee, cross 22 left, and then continue Whiskey Delta, holding point 22 right, Speedbird 3 November.
Helsinki Tower, good evening. Rainier 2758 at stand 25. Information India, aircraft A320 Neo, request clearance air flight to Copenhagen.
Ryanair 2758, stand by your number 1 for clearance.
And Finnair 9059, can we shut down?
9059er, yes you can.
Thank you.
Finnair 43 Papa, winds 150 degrees 10 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Clear go runway to right, and when airborne, contact Helsinki departure on 119.1. Goodbye, thank you for good service.
Good evening, KLM 70 Alpha, gate 19er, info India on board, request high transfer Amsterdam.
KLM 70 Alpha, hello, stand by. Break FedEx 264, runway 22 left, line up and wait.
Runway 22 left, FedEx 264.
FedEx 264, wind 150 degrees 10 knots, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
22 left, cleared for takeoff, FedEx 264, thanks so much for your help today, have a good one.
You too. Finnair 27 Echo, unfortunately I don't have a reroute for you.
That is no problem, we can take 22 right.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow, everyone. Sorry I've missed so many of you. It's super busy. Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, via Zulu Alpha, runway 22 left, line up and wait. Finnair 27 Echo. Taxi via Alpha Charlie, Alpha Delta, Zulu to holding point Zulu Golf, runway 22 left.
taxi via Alpha Delta Alpha Charlie Zulu Golf to holding point. Confirm then hold Zulu Delta.
Finnair 27 Echo negative. Taxi Alpha Charlie, left on Alpha Delta, left on Zulu, hold Zulu Golf.
Roger, Alpha Delta Alpha Zulu, Alpha Delta Alpha Charlie Zulu and then hold sword Zulu Golf. Finnair 27 Echo, thank you.
What the clearance?
KLM 70 Alpha, sorry for the delay. You're cleared to Amsterdam via runway 22 right noon tow for November departure. Initial flight level 4000. Correction, initial altitude 4000. Squawk 1771.
Number is cleared to Amsterdam, runway 22 right, departure from November, 4,000 feet initially, squawk 1771, KLM 70 Alpha.
KLM 70 Alpha, correct. Break Ryanair 2758, you ready for clearance?
Yes, Ryanair 2758.
Ryanair 2758, cleared to Copenhagen, runway 22 right, noon tow for November departure, initial climb 4000, squawk 5074.
Clear to Copenhagen, via Nunto for November 22 right, initial climb 4000, squawk 5074, Ryanair 2758.
Ryanair 2758, initial climb 4000.
Correction 4000, Ryanair 2758.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, wind 150 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 left, cleared for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar, correction Helsinki control 121.3.
Cure takeoff to the left and airborne 121.3, Lufthansa smooth up, think bye.
Finnair 1 Bravo Lima via Whiskey Hotel, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 22 right, Finn 1 Bravo Lima.
Scandinavian 173 for push and start.
Scandinavian 173, push and start approved, facing northwest, QNH 1006.
Pushed approved, facing north, QNH 1006, Scandinavian 173.
Finnair 27 Echo via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right.
Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left and continue taxi Golf, runway 22 right.
Vets, kun mä oon asentanut ton VCH muuten vaan, koska mulla ei riitä muistikapasiteetti tohon. Että mä muistasin, kuka on kysynyt mitäkin. Tänkin kanssa on vähän vaikeet. Joo, Vetsku kyllä osu just sillä lailla. Mä En mä... Tää on eka kerta, kun mulla tulee mitään flow controllia.
Ryanair 2758, ready for push and start.
Ryanair 2758, push and start approved. facing northeast QNH 1006.
Push start approved facing northeast, QNH 1006, linear 2758.
Fino 1 Bravo Lima, wind 150 degrees 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki Control 121.3.
22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki Control 121.3. Thank you for your service. Bye bye.
Yep. Hei Rovaniemi.
And Vina 905 down there, may we start up now, or there's another 5 minutes, I think?
So Fina 905-9er, you can expect departure in 6 minutes.
Departure in 6 minutes, and we will start up now, Vina 905 down there.
Kilo 70 Alpha, ready for push and start.
KLM 70 Alpha, push and start approved, QNH 1006, and face northwest.
QNH 1006, push approved, face northwest, KLM 70 Alpha.
Fina 27 Echo, via Whiskey Golf, line up runway 22 right.
Via Whiskey Golf, line up runway 27, correction 22 right, Fina 27 Echo.
Scandinavian 173, ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 173. Taxi via Alpha Delta, holding point Zulu Delta.
Taxi by Alpha Delta, holding point Zulu Delta, Scandinavian 173.
Fina 27 Echo, when airborne, contact Helsinki Control 121.3, wind 150 degrees 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, and airborne 113, ciao.
Fina 959er, after departing company, runway 22 right, line up and wait, after.
After the departing company, line up on right, right, 22 right, Fina 905 down there, thank you very much.
Rainier 2758, ready for taxi.
Runway 2758, taxi Alpha Charlie, hold short of Alpha Delta.
Taxi Alpha Charlie, hold short of Alpha Delta, Rainier 2758.
Runway 2758, actually disregard. Taxi Alpha Delta to holding point Zulu Delta.
Taxi via Alpha Delta, holding point Zulu Delta, Rainier 2758.
Postman 2343, we are ready for departure on 22 right.
Postman 2343, thank you. I need to get the finner from in front of you before I can depart you.
Roger. KLM 7 Alpha, ready for taxi.
KLM 70 Alpha. Taxi via Alpha Delta, left on Zulu, hold Zulu Golf.
Taxi Alpha Delta, left on Zulu, hold Zulu Golf to right, left, KLM 70 Alpha.
Ryanair 2758 via Zulu Delta, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right.
Via Zulu Delta, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi via Whiskey Delta to holding point runway 22 right, Ryanair 2758.
Speedbird 32 November Tower.
32 November, go ahead.
Speedbird 32 November. Just for your information, you can expect departure in around 8 minutes.
Roger.
Finnair 959er, wind 140 degrees 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki Control 121.3.
121.3, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. So long, thank you very much. 5 now.
Scandinavian 173 via Zulu Delta, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right.
Cross runway 22 left via Delta, hold short, holding point with Scandinavian 173.
KLM 70 Alpha via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right.
Delta, Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left and continue Whiskey, confirm Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right.
Postman 2343 via Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Maintain with runway 223 via Whiskey Delta, Postman 2343.
KLM 70 Alpha, can you confirm which holding point we maintain for 22 right?
KLM 70 Alpha, holding point Whiskey Golf.
Whiskey Golf, KLM 70 Alpha, thanks.
Postman 2343, wind 150 degrees 11 knots, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki Control 121.3.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, and when enrolled 121.3. Have a good day, man. Postman 2343.
Helsinki Tower, scanning 5 Tango, 8 miles out from runway 15, descending right glide, angle closure.
Scandinavian 75 Tango, Helsinki Tower, hello, wind 150 degrees 11 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Runway 15, clear to land, Scandinavian 75 Tango.
KLM 70 Alpha, after the departing Postman Airbus, via Whiskey Golf, line up runway 22 right after.
Departing Postman by Whiskey Golf, behind KLM 70 Alpha.
And Scandinavian 173 Tower.
Scandinavian 173, go ahead please.
Yeah, for you it's gonna be approximately 15 minutes until departure. If you want to shut down engines, that's fine.
Roger that, Scandinavian 173.
Kiitoksia Erkkipan aivan hakkohenkilö seurauksesta ja kaikille muillekin, sori, mulla on ollut vähän kiire tässä ja mulla nyt meni ihan ohi mitä toi KLM sanoi. KLM 70 Alpha, say again please.
We had some controller issue lining and runway, but it's all fine now, we're ready for departure.
KLM 70 Alpha, roger. KLM 70 Alpha, wind 150 degrees 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki Control 121.3.
So once we're when airborne, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, 70 Alpha, thanks, bye.
Speedbird 32 November, after the departing KLM A320, via Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right and wait after.
After departing KLM, line up and wait runway 22 right and after Speedbird 32 November.
I need to look up where's apron 7 because I have no clue.
Helsinki Tower, scanning 5 Tango, going around.
Scandinavian 75 Tango, roger. Follow the published go-around procedure, contact Helsinki Control 121.3.
RT 121.3, scanning 5 Tango.
Speedbird 32 November, wind 140 degrees 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki Control 121.3.
22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne 121.3, Speedbird 32 November, great job.
Ryanair 2758, after the departing British Airways Boeing 747 via Whiskey Delta, line up and wait runway 22 right after.
After departing 747, line up runway 22 right, after Ryanair 2758.
Scandinavian 173 out of cockpit, 3 minutes.
Scandinavian 173, copied, report back. Olipahan taas. Streamin kielikin lähti muuttumaan lennossa. Aloitin englanniksi, mutta pikkuvikoja.
Helsinki Tower, hyvää iltaa. Indian Air Force 1, LS runway 15.
Indian Air Force 12 Helsinki Tower, morjesta. Indian Air Force 12, wind 140 degrees 11 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 15, Indian Air Force 12.
Pitää itelläkin chartsit avata, kun ei nyt ihan äkki, ihan niinku tollain suorilta tuu, että missä on Apron 7. On tuolla.
Scandinavian 173 is back.
Scandinavian 173, roger. Torni. Joo, 2 kakkoset lähtöön ja 1 vitonen alaspäin. Yes.
Indian Air Force 1-2 going around.
Indian Air Force 1-2, roger. Follow published co-around procedure. Contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Heading on Helsinki Control and via the published 121.3, Indian Air Force 1-2.
Indian Air Force 1-2, negative. Helsinki radar 119.1.
119.1, Helsinki radar for Indian Air Force 1-2.
Ryanair 2758. Wind 140 degrees 10 knots, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Ryanair. After departure, contact radar 119.1, Ryanair 2758. Thank you, have a nice evening.
You too. Kyllä toi vähän jännitti. Kävimme viime viikolla Oulussa muutaman koneen hoitamassa, että siellä oli ihan mukavasti liikennettä. Ja ei niin paha ollut kuin olisi voinut. Scandinavian 173 via Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Via Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right and wait, Scandinavian 173.
All stations information. Kilo is now current QNH 1005.
Helsinki Tower, Scandinavian 75 Tango, back with you again, establish local as your ILS, runway 15.
Scandinavian 75 Tango, Helsinki Tower, welcome back. Wind 140 degrees 10 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Runway 15, Lewinsky, so 5 Tango.
Mitäkin hommaa ottaa aina 6 minuuttia lähtöjen välissä. Hei Teemu. Sori, nyt mä doksasin sut.
Helsinki Tower, Finnair, 4 November, quick question.
Finnair 4 November, go ahead.
Do you have CPDLC here?
Yes, it should be up.
Roger, thanks.
Airflow 1035, Helsinki Tower, good evening, establish it, 15 runway.
Aeroflot 1035, Helsinki Tower, hello. Continue number 2, traffic on short final.
Airflow 155 on final runway 15.
Scandinavian 75 Tango, welcome to Helsinki. Taxi via Yankee Delta Foxtrot Alpha Delta to stand 104.
Taxi Yankee Delta Fox Alpha Delta stand 14 75 Tango.
Aeroflot 1035, wind 150 degrees 11 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Going to land, Airflow 1035.
Scandinavian 173, wind 140 degrees 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
For departure 119.1, runway 22 right, clear to takeoff, Scandinavian 173. Tower, good evening, Finnair 639 stand 29, Airbus 319 with Kilo, request clearance up to Ivalo.
Finnair 639, hello, Helsinki Tower. Cleared to Ivalo, runway 22 right, Terru 4 November departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 3615.
clear to Valor from Metu to right Tevro for November departure, 4,000 feet and 315 on the squawk for Finith 639.
Finith 639, read that correct.
Helsinki Tower, hyvää iltaa. Yritetään uudestaan. Indian Air Force 1, 2, ILS runway 15.
Indian Air Force 1 to Helsinki Tower, morjesta taas. Continue approach number 2, traffic on short final.
Continue approach number 2, Indian Air Force 1, 2.
Air Force 1035, located to runway 15 and Julian.
Air Force 1035, welcome to Helsinki. Taxi stand 35 via Yankee Zulu. Correction, stand 32 via Yankee Zulu Victor Golf.
Stand 32, Yankee Zulu, Air Force 1035.
Indian Air Force 12, wind 150 degrees 11 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 15, Indian Air Force 12.
Helsinki Tower, good evening, Finnair 1141, with information Kilo.A321 at stand 11, requesting clearance to Warsaw.
Finnair 1141, clear to Warsaw, runway 22 left, Koivu 4, Foxtrot departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 4260.
Yeah, we're clear, and that'll be 22 left via the Koivu 4 Foxtrot departure, squawking 4266 for initial climb to 4,000. Finnair 1141.
Finnair 1141, squawk 4260.
Yep, so correction, squawk 4260 for Finnair 1141.
Finnair 1141, correct.
Tower Finnair 609.
Finnair 639, say again, you cut off.
Just a request, is it possible to have the pushback clearance, as in which way I'll push for planning purposes?
You're gonna push facing southwest. Yes, southwest.
Roger, but so push back southwest onto Alpha Charlie, and will that be then taxiing via Zulu and Zulu Golf?
Affirm.
Brilliant, thank you.
Indian Air Force 1 to vacate the runway 15 at Yankee Foxtrot, requesting stand 171.
Indian Air Force 1 to confirm stand 171.
Affirm, stand 171, Indian Air Force 12.
Air Force 1035, stand 32, parking positions, thank you, bye bye.
Thank you, Sia. Break Indian Air Force 1 to taxi stand 171 via Yankee Zulu Alpha Mike Alpha Whiskey.
Taxiing to stand 171 via Yankee Zulu Alpha Mike and Alpha Whiskey, Indian Air Force 12.
Finnair 1 November X-ray radio check.
Finnair 1 November X-ray radio 5.
Helsinki Tower, good evening, Finn. To Papa Charlie on stand Whiskey 35, Airbus 319 information, Kilo, QNH 1005, requesting clearance to Avala.
Finnair 2 Papa Charlie, clear to Ivalo, runway 22 right, Tevru 4 November departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 2012.
Clear to Avala and Tevru 4 November departure, runway 22 right, initial climb 4,000 feet and squawking 2012, Finn 2 Papa Charlie.
Finnair 2 Papa Charlie, read that correct. No station, tower will be stepping out for 1 minute. Pakko käydä kusella.
Helsinki Tower, Finnair 4 November is at stand 28 info, Kilo on board, ready for push.
Just a sec, he's out now.
Roger, my bad.
And tower's back.
In Air 1 November X-ray, ready to copy clearance to Stockholm.
Finnair 1 November X-ray, cleared to Stockholm, runway 22 right, Adivo for November departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 1201.
Active runway 22 right, cleared via the RDEF for, wait a minute.
Finnair 1 November X-ray, Adivo 4 November departure, initial climb 4000, squawk 1201.
The 3 November departure, squawk 1201. Finnair 1 November X-ray.
Finnair 1 November X-ray, correct.
Tower, Finnair 1141, stand 11, ready for push and start.
Finnair 1141, push and start approved, face northwest QNH 1005.
Northwest QNH 1005, 1141.
Helsinki Tower, Finnair 4 November, stand 28, ready push.
Finnair 4 November, push and start approved, facing southwest QNH 1005.
Facing southwest, thanks, Finnair 4 November.
Finnair 1 November X-ray, ready for push and start.
Finnair 1 November X-ray, push and start approved, facing northwest QNH 1005.
Start approved, facing northwest, QNH 1005. Finnair 1 November X-ray.
Helsinki Tower, Indian Air Force 12. I missed Alpha Mike, so we are currently at Victor Romeo, requesting a left turn to Alpha Victor and via Alpha Victor back to Alpha Mike.
Indian Air Force 12 approved as requested.
Roger. Indian Air Force 12.
Hello, Raider Austrian 72 Delta Victor, establish Dallas 15.
Austrian 72 Delta Victor, Helsinki Tower, hello. Wind 150 degrees 10 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 15, Austrian 72 Delta Victor.
Te ootte täällä jutellut, mulla on mennyt ihan ohi. Mä oon itse asiassa sitä Beyond ATC kokeillut tossa pari viikkoa sitten, kun lensin nykiin ja jännitti vähän liikaa noin kaikki Oceanic-jutut, niin en kehannut vielä. Ja oli muuten varmaan toinen lento siinä 350, niin en kehannut vielä tulla VATSIMiin lentää.
Finnair 4 November is ready taxi.
Finnair 4 November. Taxi holding point Zulu Golf via Victor Golf.
Holding point Zulu Golf via Victor Golf, Finnair 4 November, thanks.
Niin ei tullut. Siinä ei ollut vielä simuloituna noita meriproseduurejä, mutta muuten se kyllä on ihan semi-toimiva systeemi mun mielestä. Ei se tietenkään VATSIMia voita millään, mutta...
Finnair 1141, pushback complete, ready to taxi.
Finnair 1141, roger. Taxi via Delta Foxtrot Yankee to holding point Yankee. Correction, holding point Zulu.
Delta Foxtrot Yankee, holding point Zulu, Finnair 1141.
If it's possible, Finnair 4 November, can we get like 2 minutes short of the runway?
Finnair 4 November. If you're able to continue taxi via Zulu Golf cross runway 22 left to stand 604 via Golf Charlie, that would be easier for me, thanks.
Yeah, I got it. Alright, cross runway 22 left at Zulu Golf, and we'll continue via Golf and Golf Charlie to one of the de-icing stands, and we'll sit there for a minute, thanks.
Finnair 1 November X-ray is ready for taxi.
Finnair 1 November X-ray, taxi, holding point Zulu Delta via Alpha Delta.
Taxi holding point Zulu Delta via Alpha Delta, Finnair 1 November X-ray.
Austrian 72 Delta Victor, welcome to Helsinki. Hold Yankee 6 for now. Austrian 72 Delta Victor, disregard last, continue taxi via Delta Golf Alpha Delta to stand 2-1. Finnair 1 November X-ray via Zulu Delta cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Delta runway 22 right.
Via Zulu Delta cross runway 22 left, continue taxi to holding point runway 22 right, Finnair 1 November X-ray.
Finnair 4 November is able to continue taxi to runway 22 right.
Finnair 4 November Roger, you can continue straight on Golf to holding point Whiskey Golf.
Alright, we'll continue on Golf to holding point Whiskey Golf, thanks. Finnair 4 November.
Austrian 72 Delta Victor.
I'm okay, trying to find the gate you said.
Roger, I can give you progressive. Next taxiway, turn left, then turn right all the way up to stand 2-1.
left and right and gate 2-1.
Finnair 1141 via Zulu, cross runway 15, continue taxi holding point Zulu Alpha runway 22 left.
Right, Zulu, cross runway 15, continue taxi 2 Alpha 22 left, Finnair 1141.
Finnair 4 November via Whiskey Golf, line up runway 22 right.
The Whiskey Golf, line up runway 22 right, Finnair 4 November.
Helsinki, give me an Alpine 08 Sierra Charlie, A320 stand Whiskey 36, information Kilo 1005, clearance to Bravo.
Alpine 08 Sierra Charlie, stand by for clearance, your number 1, break. Finnair 4 November, winds 150 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Alright, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff on departure, contact Helsinki radar 119.1. Thanks.
Finnair 1 November X-ray, after departing company via Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right and wait after.
After departing company, line up runway 22 right, Finnair 1 November X-ray.
Finnair 1141 via Zulu Alpha, line up runway 22 left.
Via Zulu Alpha, line up 22 left, Finnair 1141.
Alpine 08 Sierra Charlie, clear to Ivalo 22 right, Tevru 4 November departure, initial climb 4000, squawk 6005.
Ivalo, sorry, Tevru 4 November departure, for runway 20 right, initial altitude 4000 feet, squawk 6005, Alpine 08 Sierra Charlie.
Alpine 08 Sierra Charlie, read back correct.
And Alpine 08 Sierra Charlie, stand Whiskey 36, request push and start.
Alpine 08 Sierra Charlie, confirm squawk 6005 and squawk in mode Charlie.
6005 and standby, sir, because I'm on stand, so no, negative on Charlie move.
Thank you. Push and start approved, facing northeast, QNH 1005.
1005, we have push and approved facing northeast, Alpine 08 Sierra Charlie. And just to confirm, sir, transponder in standby for taxi, yeah?
Alpine 08 Sierra Charlie, negative. All ground movements on mode Charlie, please.
Roger. Roger, mode Charlie, 08 Sierra Charlie.
Finnair 1141, wind 150 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff. We're airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Block, say again, please.
Finnair 1141, wind 150 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Clear for takeoff, 22 left, once airborne, is over to 119.1, Finnair 1141, thank you.
Finnair 2 Papa Charlie, stand Whiskey 5, request push and start.
Finnair 2 Papa Charlie, standby.
Alpine 08 Sierra Charlie will be pushing north, so happy for the Finnair to push in front.
Finnair 639, request push and start, stand 29.
Finnair 639, push and start approved, facing southwest, QNH 1005.
Push and start approved, face southwest, copy 1005, Finnair 639.
Finnair 2 Papa Charlie, if you can make the push without crashing into Alpine 08 Sierra Charlie there, push and start approved, facing northwest QNH 1005.
Push and start approved, facing north east and 1005 in 2 Papa Charlie.
Finnair 1 November X-ray, Zen 5 Passionally to Dubai.
Finnair 1 November X-ray, wind 160 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, after departure contact Helsinki radar 119.1. And bye bye.
Helsinki Tower, hello, Lufthansa 214 on final.
Lufthansa 214, Helsinki Tower, hello. Wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 15, Lufthansa 214.
En mä ihan hirveästi vetskua tuolla Jenkeissä lennellyt, mutta mä en tiedä mistä se on tullut. Toki mä oon kattonut aika paljon striimejä ja YouTube-videoita sun muita, niin ehkä se on sieltä sit tarttunut.
Helsinki Tower, Indiana 12. Kiitos paljon hyvästä lennonjohdosta ja muuta kuin hyvää illan jatkoa.
Kiitos samoin, kiva kun lensit.
Finnair 69 request taxi.
Finnair 639er, taxi to holding point Zulu Golf via Victor Golf.
Taxi holding point Zulu Golf via Victor Golf, Finnair 69.
Finnair 5 Hotel, Sand 25, transfer revenue with Lima.
Finnair 639 via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point to Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right.
Cross to the left, Zulu Golf, Papa Golf, and continue on Golf, Finnair 69.
Fin 2 Papa Charlie, request taxi.
Finnair 2 Papa Charlie, taxi via Victor Golf to holding point Zulu Golf.
Taxi to Victor Golf via Zulu Golf, Fin 2 Papa Charlie.
And Alpine 080 Charlie, guess what? Request taxi.
Alpine 080 Charlie, same to holding point Zulu Golf, follow the Finnair in front.
Follow the Finnair to hold the point at Zulu Golf, Alpine 080 Charlie.
Finnair 5 Hotel, clear to destination, runway 22 right, Terry 4 November, departure, initial climb 4000, squawk 6530.
Clear to destination, runway 22 right, Tower 4 November, initial climb 4000, squawk 6530, Finnair 5 Hotel.
Finnair 5 Hotel, correct.
Lufthansa 214, Yankee Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 214, welcome to Helsinki, taxi via Yankee Zulu and Victor Golf to stand 3-2.
Yankee Zulu Victor Golf 3-2. Stand 3-2. Lufthansa to and from.
Finnair 5 Tower, push back.
Finnair 5 Hotel pushed back and startup approved, facing northeast QNH 1005.
QNH 1005 approved, facing northeast. Finnair 5 Hotel.
Finnair 2 Papa Charlie via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right.
Via Zulu Golf, taxi 22 left, and then continue to was it Whiskey Golf? Finnair 2 Papa Charlie.
Finnair 2 Papa Charlie, A firm Whiskey Golf. Break Finnair 639er via Whiskey Golf, line up runway 22 right. Finnair 639er via Whiskey Golf, line up runway 22 right.
5 Whiskey Golf, line up runway 22 right, Finnair 639.
Alpine 08 Sierra Charlie via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, and follow Finnair all the way to holding point Whiskey Golf.
Via Zulu Golf, cross runway 22 left, follow Finnair to holding point Zulu Golf, Whiskey Golf 22 right, Alpine 08 Sierra.
Finnair 639er, wind 150 degrees 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Clear for takeoff to right, 119.1 on departure, Finnair 639.
Oliko se vähän rauhoittu? Mennä siinä yhdessä vaiheessa oikeasti itku tulla, kun... Jossain välissä kävi mielessä, että olisiko huutanut tuolla Discordissa, että olisiko halunnut joku tulla Groundin tai Delia auttamaan, mutta ei mulla ollut aikaa siihen. Finnair 2
Papa Charlie Whiskey Golf, departure.
Finnair 2 Papa Charlie via Whiskey Golf, line up runway 22 right.
Whiskey Golf, line up runway 22 right, Finnair 2 Whiskey, Papa Charlie.
Finnair 2 Papa Charlie, wind 160 degrees 14 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Clear for takeoff runway 22 right, and then contact radar 119.1 when airborne, Finnair 2 Papa Charlie.
Alpine 08 Sierra Charlie, after departing Finnair A319, runway 22 right via Whiskey Golf, line up and wait after.
After departing Finnair A319 via Whiskey Golf, line up and wait, runway 22 right, Alpine 08 usually.
Helsinki Tower, Finnair 7 Zulu, hyvä iltaa, requesting push start.
Finnair 7 Delta Zulu, push and start approved, facing northeast QNH 1005.
Okay, tornille Finnair 424/15.
Finnair 424, Helsinki Tower. Hello. Wind 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway 15, cleared to land.
Runway 15, cleared to land, Finnair 424.
Alpine 080 Charlie, wind 160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, 1 airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
To the right, clear takeoff, 1 airborne, Helsinki radar, 119.1, Alpine 08, Charlie.
Tower, good evening, Finnair 3 Whiskey Romeo, stand 19, ready for push and start.
Finnair 3 Whiskey Romeo, push and start is approved. Facing northwest, QNH 1001. Correction 1005.
QNH 1005, push and start approved, face northwest, Finnair 3 Whiskey Romeo.
Joo, en kyllä haluaisi kokeilla VTH:ta yksin.
Lufthansa 214, stand 32. Have a nice day, bye bye.
You too, see ya.
Finnair 424, runway is vacated.
Finnair 424, thank you. Taxi straight ahead, Delta Foxtrot to stand 14.
Straight ahead, 14, Finnair 424.
Finnair 7 Delta Zulu, stand by. Break. Finnair 5 Hotel, what's your estimate on taxi?
Should be just about a minute or two starting engines.
Roger. Jahas, Discord kaatu.
Finnair 5 Hotel, we're ready for taxi.
Finnair 5 Hotel, taxi via Alpha Charlie, Alpha Delta to holding point Zulu Delta.
Alpha Charlie, Alpha Delta, and can you say the holding point again? There for Hotel.
Holding point Zulu Delta.
What about Zulu Delta and Finnair 5 Hotel, thanks.
Finnair 7 Delta Zulu, you can follow company ahead to holding point Zulu Delta.
Follow company to Zulu Delta, Finnair 7 Delta Zulu. Finnair 3 Whiskey Romeo, cross taxi.
Finnair 3 Whiskey Romeo, taxi via Alpha Delta to holding point Zulu Delta.
Alpha Delta, Zulu Delta, Finnair 3 Whiskey Romeo.
Vitsi, kun toi 3 Whiskey Romeo olisi ollut vähän nopeampi, niin mä olisin tunkenut sen tohon noitten väliin, niin olisi saanut tihempään nyt lähteä. Toki mä voin heittää sen Romeon kautta tonne Whiskey Golfiin. Finnair 5 Hotel via Zulu Delta, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right.
Cross 22 left via Zulu Delta, Finnair 5 Hotel, thanks.
Finnair 7 Delta Zulu, same to you. Via Zulu Delta, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi holding point Whiskey Delta, runway 22 right.
Via Zulu Delta, cross 22 left, and continue Whiskey Delta to right, Finnair 7 Delta Zulu.
I think these might be the last planes I'm gonna handle today. I'm being at it for almost 6 hours. Finnair 3 Whiskey Romeo via Zulu Delta, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi via Delta Romeo to holding point Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right.
Cross to the left via Zulu Delta and then Romeo Golf to Whiskey Golf to right, Finnair 3 Whiskey Romeo.
Finnair 5 Hotel via Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right.
Line up 22 right via Whiskey Delta, Finnair 5 Hotel.
Finnair 5 Hotel, wind 160 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
22 right, clear for takeoff 119.1, 1 airborne, Finnair 5 Hotel, thanks.
Finnair 3 Whiskey Romeo via Whiskey Golf, line up runway 22 right.
Via Whiskey Golf, line up 22 right, 3 Whiskey Romeo.
Finnair 3 Whiskey Romeo, wind 160 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Clear for takeoff 22 right, after departure 119.1. Good evening, Finnair 3 Whiskey Romeo.
Finnair 7 Delta Zulu, after departing company via Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right and wait after.
After departing company, line up runway 22 right and wait after Finnair 7 Delta Zulu.
Tuutko Torni? Finnair 7 Delta Zulu on viimeinen, joka multa lähtee, sitten mä pistän kiinni. Finnair 7 Delta Zulu, wind 160 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. When airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1.
Helsinki Tower, Finnair 800, Airbus A320 at gate 21 with vibration Lima, requesting departure clearance to Stockholm International.
Finnair 800 clear to Stockholm, runway 22 right, arrival for November departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 1262.
Okay, Finnair 800 is cleared to Stockholm International via the ADV for November departure out of runway 22 right, initial altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 1262.
Finnair 800, read back correct. Contact Helsinki radar 119.1 for push and start. Tower is closing.
Say again the frequency for Finnair 800.
Finnair 800, 119.1.
Okay, 119.1 for radar, Finnair 800. Thank you very much and good day.
You too. Ja tutkatorni. Viimeinen lähti. Tiedotus Mike vapaa. Finnair 800 ehti olla äänessä, niin mä nyt annoin sille vielä ton selvityksen tosta. Käskin olla sukuyhteydessä sitten työntöön ja käynnistykseen. Kysymyksiä? Selvä, kiitoksia. Ota. Se oli semmonen kevyt setti. Tää nyt riittää tältä päivää. Pitää huomenna jaksaa vielä Lapland Tuesday. Menin semmoseen lupautumaan Rovaniemelle. So, yeah, I started the stream in English, and I'm gonna end it in English, just in case someone's wondering. Thank you everyone very much for watching. As I said earlier, this was my first stream in like 10 years or so, even more than that. So, I was kind of nervous, but I think it went quite well. Thank you all for the follows. Sorry I couldn't really reply them much. It was quite hectic at that one point. So thank you for coming. Hope you can't speak anymore. Hopefully you'll join me again sometime. I'll probably do another stream later this week. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. It really depends how I'm feeling, but we'll see. So thank you and good night everyone.